Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And back with Jung. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Yamada. Petrov. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Might work out. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, he saved it well. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, he's given us away. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. He brings it down, but work to do. Wonderful block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again. Dragons hoping to build upon what was a positive first-half performance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Dicker. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. They're really pressing their opponents. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, we're into the final half hour. On the ball, Jung. French. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. On the ball, Raphael. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. And players waiting at the far post. It might still be problematic. Dicker. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. And delivered into the box. Can he put it away here? Thwarting him. It has to be. Still a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jung. Committed challenge. Has a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the lads being afforded too much room. And defensive play to be applauded. Ma. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, sloppy by the lads. Balogun. Might lead to a chance. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a short one. That's a useful cross. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Possession lost by the Dragons. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And deliver towards the back post. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will he play it in? Thumped clear. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only...
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Action coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And they need to get tighter. Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. French. And quick thinking defensively. Maricha. Good looking move. Martins. Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good distribution. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So a throw in here. Diakite. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Petrov. And back with Chung. French. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Short corner taken. And played in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Al-Qahtani. Might lead to a chance. Martins. Oh, danger here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It was on its way in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Promising possession, this. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the lads couldn't hang on to it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And fed forwards. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity and momentum is with them. Petrov. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now what can they do from here? Martins. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they convert? Couldn't quite hang on. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And pressing from the front. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And intercepted it. Ahmed. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marica. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Real chance. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Yang. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, that'll be a free kick. And on the ball, Jung. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Short corner it is. That's a very fine piece of tackling. No problems for the keeper. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, he's through here. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. A good vision there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Al-Qahtani. Now Rodriguez. Top-class defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
Will he finish? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Giving the ball away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He's in with a chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Young, and playing it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? And possession changing hands. Promising position this. Can he finish? And a goal! The golden goal to finish this contest once and for all, and no wonder they're celebrating. Pure drama here. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he showed what a good player he is today. Even though the team was struggling, he put in a great performance. That's the sign of a top-class player.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance to play it in. It's got to be! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodriguez. And nicely over the top. Cleared away comprehensively. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Rodriguez. Well, good work from the lads to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be in here. Well, you've got to give her credit for that piece of defending. He's got space. Crossing opportunity. And fed forwards. That is a tackle and a half. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising move from Mad Lads. And he did what he had to do defensively. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. A smart stop here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And taking it away. It's with Rodriguez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, Mad Lads could get in behind the defence. Determined defending. Abdelaziz. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And teammates around him. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Abdelaziz. And a throw-in it's going to be. French. Could cross it in here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, not long to go to the interval. The Mad Lads are leading. What have you made of it all so far, Stuart?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the danger's still on. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's a straightforward stop. So 1 minute of stoppage time. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. French. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they need to get tighter here. And defensive play to be applauded. Very effective pass. Now will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Really getting stuck in. Rodriguez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good ball to switch the play. And a useful cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Abdelaziz. Well-timed tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. The Mad Lads could be onto something here. And fed forwards. French. Body on the line. Take it away. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. Oh, given away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodriguez. Abdelaziz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zhu. Well, nothing productive, really. Fontaine. Rodriguez. Abdelaziz. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the absolute Mad Lads now in potentially a dangerous position. And still dangerous. 10 minutes left for play. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Diakite. Now a decent position. A hard but fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Yamada. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And defending as a unit. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
They're very much in playoff mode, and there's room for improvement. That they know, currently middle of the pack. Work to do in this game. Let's see how they fare. Live coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. It's the absolute Mad Lads versus the Ducks.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to expect from this side. On their day, they can be a really good team, but they also have some off days. Let's hope we see the best of them here.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Yamada. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Being pressed hard. Oh, moving it nicely. Still trying to make something happen. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Feeding it through. Brilliantly blocked. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. Really good block. And in with a real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Joe. And intercepting it. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back now with Hugh Diakite. Well, it's the Mad Lads' turn now. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the Ducks moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Joe. Nice switch of play. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, this looks promising from the Ducks' point of view. Cutting infield here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's not a bad ball. Cleared away comprehensively. A very effective challenge put in. Terrific block. And that was a very fine read. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, let's see about the cross. This looks interesting. Great defending. Shaping to shoot. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bradley. And the referee blows for a foul. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Royer. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diakite. And the Mad Lads unable to retain possession. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity here. It must go in, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good-looking move. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. It looks promising. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Oh, sloppy by the lads. And playing it through. Wonderful chance. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And given away by the Ducks. Moving forward effectively. Just the clearance that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely timed tackle. Shown inside. It might be on for them. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Andrade with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Has eyes for goal. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. French. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still alive. Cuts it back.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fang. Bradley. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it. But it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Andrade. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. And the ball back with mad lads now. That's a good pass. And there is the golden goal. One that glitters for them and secures their victory. Their playoff position so far, respectable, middle of the pack. But they're certainly looking up at teams above them and wanting to be higher up the table. Can they get the job done today? Complete coverage is next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to expect from this side. On their day, they can be a really good team. But they also have some off days. Let's hope we see the best of them here.
And showing fine vision. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And the lads have possession again. Al-Dossari. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Chance to cross, and cuts inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Released it nicely. Masson. A very effective challenge put in. Couldn't hang on to it. Diakite. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good interception. Well, the absolute mad lads have it once again. Oh, great attacking play. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. French. And the absolute mad lads finding space on the flank. Intercepting it intelligently. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Opportunity. That was going in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Peters. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Just the clearance that was needed. Kaya. Jan. Oh, managing to beat him. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he play it in? Cuts it back. Making sure nothing came of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big opportunity. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. He's got to score! Really important tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Off and running once more, and in that first 45, sublime football from the lads. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be threatening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, sloppy by the absolute mad lads. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He's blocked it. Dangerous looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Good high press. That's a good looking ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. He had to score, and he does. So they continue with the game, and the absolute mad lad's almost out of sight here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ju. Oh, lovely ball. Cuts in from the flank. Determined defending. Kaya. That's a good pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trying to open them up. He's in position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And offside it is.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kaya. Unable to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Oh, danger here. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. No-nonsense clearance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, couldn't keep it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Five minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Well, sloppy in possession. Now what can they do from here? High-class defending right on the goal line. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. And pushed away to safety. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack...
The playoffs can often be about momentum. Suffice it to say, momentum is very much with them as things stand. Top of the table as they are, and with every intention of remaining right there. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be an exciting match, because although they come into this one as the favourites, I don't think it's going to be easy for them. If they drop their level at any stage in the game, they may just find it difficult.
It's a neat move. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, a textbook interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Al-Dossari. And he's in the clear. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Modesto. This could be troublesome. And he's through. Brilliant save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Chi. Jan. Promising pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An encouraging move from Mad Lads. Is this the moment? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising move from Mad Lads. Oh, it might be. Well, a strong and pushed onto the woodwork. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the ball's gone. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This looks interesting. Might lead to a chance. Really sound defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Looking for a teammate. Well, it fizzled out. And a fine tackle. Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Petrov. And a good mad lads move in the making. Well read to put an end to that attack. And room now out on the wing, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates to play it to.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in behind. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Credit to them for winning back possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Off and running once more, and in that first 45, sublime football from the lads. Will we see more of the same in the second half? This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Blocking it. French. Great defending. Resting like that will help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Could be. That is a tackle and a half. And teammates around him. Superb block. Well, good work from the lads to win the ball back. Incisive pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kaya. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now can they counter clinically? Might be a chance here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Kaya. Ball's gone. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Really committed defending. Kaya. Decent position. It comes to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Peters. Masson. And given away by the lads. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And possibilities here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kaya. Feeding it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joe. Could be threatening. Will he find the net? And a really good diving stop. It's a short corner. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Magnificent defending. Masson. Good through ball. High pressing and good high pressing. He must finish. Able to close down the shot. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Is it going to be? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And unable to keep possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
The playoffs can often be about momentum. Suffice it to say, momentum is very much with them as things stand. Top of the table as they are, and with every intention of remaining right there. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks again, Derek. I'm really looking forward to seeing this team in action. They're top of the table, and you can see why. They have excellent players, they've got a good coach, and a real desire to win football matches. Let's hope they're at their best today.
Bernal. Mendes. Can he put it away? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Might work out. It has to be, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ishikawa. Well, showing good patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Diakite. Ishikawa. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Trying to open them up. A matter of keeping his composure. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Dos Santos on the ball. Mendes. Ishikawa. Brilliantly blocked. He's in here. And it's got to be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Ribeiro has it. Bulut. Yilmaz. Ishikawa. Bulut. Mendes. And the lads have it back. Opportunity in the wide area. Surely. Pivotal moment defensively. The switch of play now. Bulut. Bernal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. And he's found a bit of daylight. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Diakite. And easily intercepted. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
A really good pass. Ishikawa. Check. And cutting it out. What a brilliant pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mendes. Bernal. That's a good-looking pass. A chance to eat into their lead. Magnificent defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
French. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. And a good take under duress there. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Bernal. It's a weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Diakite. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The Mad Lads could be onto something here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Bulut. Perfect challenge. And rewarded for that high press. Is it going to be? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bernal. Possession lost, intercepted. Breaking at pace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ishikawa. Bulut. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now waiting to pounce. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mendes. Oh, good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, great vision. And that's a very good parry. And cutting it out. It's opening up for them. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Bernal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And possibilities here. Yilmaz. Mendes. Simple save, really. Now, Madlas could get in behind the defence. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. A lot to like about the playoff run so far. The team hitting plenty of high notes, yet knowing full well that easing off is simply not an option. The drive for glory is considerable. It's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, what a good run this side are on. 3 wins on the bounce, and you can see why. They're determined, they're very mobile, and they have some excellent players. They'll be hard to beat today, that's for sure.
And so much space for mad lads out wide. A glorious chance. And putting his body on the line. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Cutting it back. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now a decent position. Did well to win the ball back. Roach. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be threatening. And he might be in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Munoz. Wang. Beckman. And easily intercepted. Can they create something from here? Joe. And support available. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Will it happen for them? And given away. Joe. This looks interesting. And he's in an offside position. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A very timely interception. Incisive pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Beckman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cutting the ball back, making sure nothing untoward happened. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and it all leads to a very tidy finish. He just guided it with great technique into the net. It's a really good goal.
To jump in front. Not out of the woods yet. Smuggled away. Resting like that will help the cause. Beckman. Jin. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. French. This looks more than decent. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. And the referee has decided to expel him.
Well, he can only have himself to blame. It's going to be interesting to see how they adjust now.
Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And danger averted. Well read. It's a neat move. Good looking move. A real opening now. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so in...
The playoffs can often be about momentum. Suffice it to say, momentum is very much with them as things stand. Top of the table as they are, and with every intention of remaining right there. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Well, it still could be dangerous. And she's in a decent position. Well, nothing productive, really. A smart stop here. Going short. And a goal kick given. Abdelaziz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Baran. Yasuda. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Happy to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well-timed tackle. Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Now the absolute mad lads regaining possession. Lot to like about that pass. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the absolute mad lads finding space on the flank. Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Good weight on that pass. Electing to shoot. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Good ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it's creative from the Black Cats. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Well, opting for the short corner. Promising possession, this. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Disappointing for the Black Cats to give it away in that fashion.
Well, as you can see, it's been all
Oh,
mad,
Stewart,
lads.
an opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Wasteful again in possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, she's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pulls it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again. The Mad Lads with the lead. Still with work to do, though. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. Terrific save. And the short option preferred. Corner again. Playing it short. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. A wonderful intervention. Throw-ins given. It's the Black Cats' turn now. Can he find the right pass? French. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Marvellous anticipation. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Good work by the Black Cats to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. There to take it away. Under the full weight of the pressure. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And back with Chung. Feeding it through. Under real pressure here. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. They keep plugging away. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chapman. Could be troublesome. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it's the Mad Lad's turn now. Released it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. And back with Chung. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. The playoff journey ends here, and everyone connected with the club wants to go out on a high, knowing full well that the fans who stand behind the club at every turn deserve it. And it's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where the playoffs come to an end. You might say it's decision day. It's the absolute... And it's opening up. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the lads couldn't hang on to it. On the ball, Young. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Petrov. An encouraging move from Mad Lads. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Diakite. Nice weight on the pass. Can they put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. They favoured a short one here. Decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he finish this? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. And intercepting it. French. Nice looking move this. They keep plugging away. Determined defending. This looks promising. Big chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So they continue with the game, and the absolute Mad Lads almost out of sight here. Abdelaziz. Petrov. A foul, but advantage played. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous block. Abdelaziz. Well, there to intercept. Oh, danger here. Can he take the chance? Strong hand on that one. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. Hassan. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? French. Chances on. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Plenty of support here. Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Can he do it from miles out? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
A chance then for the respective managers to address... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for...
Surely! Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Watanabe. And the lads have possession again. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, getting the ball forward. Strong hand on that one. Interception to snuff out the danger. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Oh, sloppy by the lads. Good idea. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So away they go again, and here's the question: how will the absolute mad lads respond? Petrov. And he has options available. Marvellous defending. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Moreau. Gutierrez has it. Khan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Khan. Gutierrez has it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the lads being afforded too much room. Can he finish this? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good use of advantage by the referee. Young. Gutierrez has it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Watanabe. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. French. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good distribution. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Cleared away. That's a good pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, that one has promise. It is to be a throw-in. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from the absolute mad lads in the second? French. And he's through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So underway once more, and the absolute mad lads within touching distance here. Unable to keep the ball that time. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession changing hands. Well, space for them here. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, this could really help the cause. And a struggle to get it away properly. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. On the ball, Jung. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fruitful-looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Must be. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. The inside route looking promising. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gutierrez. Will he play it in? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Well, that one has promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, poor from the keeper. Can they take the lead here? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Neves with it. Khan. Neves. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a fine tackle. Gutierrez has it. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. 10 minutes left for play. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Petrov. Could be dangerous. And offside it is. Well, the absolute mad lads have it once again. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chance to play it in. The inside route looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's got to be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall...
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Defending. Manga with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And he takes on the shot. And foiled by the post. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. He fancies it. Closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising move from Mad Lads. Well, clattered away. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And back with Samba. It is to be a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, great. A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Feeding it through. Can't miss, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And given away by the lads. Trying to open them up. Being egged on by the crowd. Can they cover up? Plenty of support here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Might go ahead. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. French. Diakite. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, can they be creative from here? Good-looking cross. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, good work from the lads to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luna. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Another short corner here. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he find the right pass? Will he finish? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Keeper not concentrating. Oh, moving it nicely. Kaba. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that is a below-par pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Managed to get it out of there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Throw-ins given. Can they get in behind them? That was going in! An alert intervention. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a weighted pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Incisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And support available. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Winning back possession. Villegas. Distributing it well. Will he play it in? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, the pass not finding its target. Luna. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kaba. A chance to whip it in. A very effective clearance. And passing it through. Luna. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kaba. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Young. Fruitful looking attack. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yamada. Petrov. Oh, sloppy by the absolute mad lads. Wasteful again in possession. Now, mad lads could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Joe. French. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. The tackle completely mistimed. And you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And back now with Xu. 15 minutes left for play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luna. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Kaba. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well,
A goal-scoring success story. Already the record scorer for the club. But we know this player well enough to know there'll be no resting on laurels. Another day, another destiny. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What might we see today, Stuart?
thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, what can they do from here? And on the ball, Young. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the absolute mad lads finding space on the flank. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Might be a chance here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The delivery. Can he get the shot off? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's found a pocket of space. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Diakite. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Decent looking pass. Pulls it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Under real pressure here. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Chance to play it in. Really good ball there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Delivered into the area here, and they deal with the threat this time. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Joe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Read it well. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. And that's a straightforward stop. Could be a chance to break here. Teammates in the middle. And he clears the danger. He's lost it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Joe. And very deftly cut out. Now the pressure being exerted. And we will have just one additional minute. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kaba. It's a neat move. It might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. On the ball, Jung. And back now with Xu. Did well to win the ball back. An encouraging move from Mad Lads. Clears it away. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. 30 minutes left for play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kaba. Fruitful looking attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's opening up for them. Top-class defending. "20 minutes to go. Might work out. And turned onto the woodwork. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Distributing it well. Danger averted for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nice looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Villegas. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, he took care of it defensively. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, good vision there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And under pressure, that was a... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Might be a chance here. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, sloppy in possession. Happy to put. It's a neat move. It might be. Well, somehow... Now what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. And it's a goal! Level again! And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. Might be a chance here. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, sloppy in possession. Happy to put. It's a neat move. It might be. Well, somehow... Now what can they do from here? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning! And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, not the easiest of set. Happy to part. It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Trying to open them up. And it's a goal. Level again. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Might take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, not the easiest of set. Happy to pass. It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay right here on EA TV for all the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Feng. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. Must score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Now what can they do from here? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Showing good defensive judgment. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Really good challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Just the challenge that was required. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Untidy in possession. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he finish? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Alves. Incisive pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Couldn't hang on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Needs to tread carefully. Cha. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Really good wide play. Trying his luck. Huge block. Chance to cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. It's with Fofana. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Into the advanced position. And space available inside. And taking it away. Cha. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alves. Calvé. And tidy defensive play. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good through ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Smuggled away. Well read to win possession back. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. Might go ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. This looks promising. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Ten minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
So a throw in here. This might have potential. That's not a bad ball. It looked as though at long last we were going to see the opening goal.
Well, that was the big chance we've been waiting for, but it wasn't a good effort in the end.
Determined defending. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Showing good defensive judgment. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part of this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Calvé. And space to exploit, maybe. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Calvé. And intercepts again. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Calvé. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the golden goal. One that glitters for them and secures their victory.